Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games, and today I'm continuing my randomizer in Hollow Knight. This is the full journal and room randomizer, and I think we're doing pretty well in it so far. We will review at the beginning. So for one thing, I can swim in both types of water. I can do acid water and normal water. We're wearing all of these charms with only 5 charm notches. In particular, we've got the Soul Eater, the Soul Catcher, and the Shaman Stone. All only cost 2 charm notches, which is quite nice. We have all 4 directions of the nail, which is great. We've got all of the upgraded spells. We have the Awoken Dream Nail. We have both sides of the dash with a shade dash. We only have the right Mantis Claw, still want the left. We have both the left and right Crystal Heart. We've got the Tram Pass and the Elevator Pass. We've got the Lumafly Lantern. Also, of note, we have both sides of the Kingsoul. And we have all 3 Dreamers. So to complete this randomizer, all we need is to find the Black Egg. If we find the Black Egg, we can defeat the Hollow Knight. If we also find the Void Heart, we can defeat the Absolute Radiance. So we're only 2 things that we need to find away from getting the true ending in this randomizer. So that's great. Since we recently got the right Mantis Claw, there's a lot of new things we can do. I decided to start at this bench. We got the White Defender journal entry right there, by the way. And Gwyff, welcome again. So there's going to be a couple things I'm going to do at the beginning of this randomizer. And I know that there's a lot of things we can collect pretty early. So I'm hoping to collect a lot of different things early. I started from that bench solely because I hadn't been to that bench in a while, and we have many more movement abilities. So, for example, we could go up here, although we have been here before. I'm going to defeat one of those, though. Or 2. There we go. And as Gwyff says, this could be the last one. It's very hard to know because we're looking for 2 particular items out of everything, but that's only 2, so this could be the last one. So we've already collected the thing over there, so no reason to go that way. And I do have in my notes several places to go, but honestly, with what we've recently collected, we can go all over the place. So for example, we've never gone to the right here before. Let's go to the right. How about that? We found the Temple of the Black Egg. So there we go. We can already technically complete the randomizer. I am going to fight the Hollow Knight because we do get a random thing for fighting the Hollow Knight. But this will not be the end. We are going to try to fight the Absolute Radiance as well. So we got 26 Geo there. We'll get this bench. There's also another thing to collect here. Heavy Century journal entry. And let's go defeat the Hollow Knight. How about that? Alright. It's kind of funny that we were this close from defeating the Hollow Knight last time. But there it is. That's how close we were. By the way, I still have no upgrades to the nail. I've thought about getting them, but honestly, why do you need nail upgrades? Alright. That was a good reason to dodge something that he was doing, which I did not do. Let's heal up a little bit. We don't want to lose to the Hollow Knight. Alright. Ooh, I thought my dash was appropriately timed, but it was not. This is why I recently healed, because we did get hit there. Alright, I know how to dodge this. Yes. Alright, let's heal up again. So, dodge this one. I used to be very bad at dodging that, but at one time I just realized what I had to do to dodge it. There we go, we got Uma's Hunter's Notes from defeating the Hollow Knight, and a rainbow egg. I did mean regular radiance, you're right. So Gwyff mentions that I said I was going to do the absolute radiance. I meant the radiance. There's no real reason to do the absolute radiance in this randomizer. Alright, so we got one ending. I am going to skip past most of this because we're not done. We're going to continue. We've spent 16 hours so far. And let's see some more things. We've obtained 588 of the 947 items. 947 items, how about that? Journal entries 196 out of 319, so we still have a ways to go on the journal entries. As well as charm notches, for that matter. And stags. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, started out with a great one. We've started out by technically completing the randomizer. Now, let's do other things. So the first thing I'm going to do is let's go to the lower tram and let's unlock some more benches that I know we can unlock. Let's see here. I'm looking for a particular room here. We're looking for this one. When we go up there, we can't actually go up there yet. That's an interesting problem. We still don't have the Mothwing cloak, so we can't go up there. But we can spend the one key that we have. We'll use a simple key. Get a Hollow Nest seal. And then let's go into the God Home briefly. So we're going into the God Home for a couple reasons. One reason is to get the bench that's in here. Interesting that I have to use my claw to get over here. So, we do not have the God Tuner. Ooh, we need to fight the Dung Defender before we can go through that. How about this one? We have a lot that we haven't found in that one. Hey, only two there that we have to fight. I don't necessarily recognize what they are. I think one of them is the Collector. Don't really recognize what the second one there is. But we came here in order to get benches. So here's a bench. One bench. And then if we go down here, we can go into this room and get another bench. And look at what we have. So those are all the bosses that we've fought. There's a lot more. Some of them are in the God Home only, and we might have to do the God Home a little bit in order to get the Void Heart. We don't know if one of the God Home Pantheon bosses has the Void Heart or something that's required for us to get the Void Heart. They could easily have that. Next, let's get some items. So the first item that I want to get is actually a few items, and it's very easy to get. If I can just... there it is. Mantis Village. So last time we were at this bench, we did not have any of the movement abilities that we have, so we couldn't get any of the things that we earned in this room. Now we can actually go up here. We can try to go up there. There we go. And we can get this. What is it? It's a grub. We need more of those. We need 14 more grubs. And another grub. We need 13 more grubs. Now the next question is, can I get there? And I think the answer is no. But you know, there is one possibility. Perhaps I could do a shade skip to get up there. Because we can't jump high enough to get the right wall, and we don't have the left mantis claw. Actually, is that... that may have been a way? Oh well. Let's try the shade option. See where the shade appears in this room. By the way, there is a reason for us to have money. We have still not discovered Sly's shop. I mean, we found his shop, but we haven't found Sly. So there's a lot of money that we could potentially spend at Sly. Let's see where the shade appears. The shade appears way up there. Alright, let's see if it can go far enough down. Come on, Mr. Shade. No! Alright, we have to take off our little friends. So, we have to take off these two to potentially do a shade skip. I want to leave the Grim on normally because if I've got the Grim on, then if I discover any Grim in the land, I can defeat them. And since we have the right Mantis Claw, we don't normally need to do shade skips or bounce off of enemies anymore. I'm also going to try to see if the shade appears in a different place in this room. If I die from the mantis down here, rather than those spikes up there. Summon the spirit of Christmas. Alright. Now, let's try this again. Oh, it's really far down. How about that? Perfect. So, what do we get? We got the Primal Aspid journal entry. Now we can defeat our shade. We can put on our little Christmas buddies again. The little spider buddies and the Grim Child. And we can go someplace else. So next, let's go to the other tram. The upper tram. And from the upper tram, if we go left here, we couldn't do something here before for some reason. I mean, we can't get up. We can get up. Alright, so. Now that I know that we can get up in this room, let's do it. Because we've got the Mantis Claw to get up. There's nothing over here, right? I mean, there's a different path, but let's go up here. It might be good to also fight some Flukemungas. Don't remember what we get from it. I imagine that it was not important. Whoa, there's another one. Alright, got it. So was there something up here for us to collect? Don't really remember. There appears to not be. Okay. We've unlocked that path. We've gone down and to the left and gotten things, so the plan is to go up here. How much damage do we have to do to a Fluke Munga to kill it? Fluke Mungas had a lot of life. There we go. Got it. Oh no! Not the one I should have killed. Whoops. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna place a Dream Gate right here. And then we're gonna go back to our bench. I just noticed that Gwyff said I could just pogo somewhere. I don't know what that was referring to, but maybe that was where I did the shade skip. Alright. We have made it to the other side of a room. Oh, there's Bretta. I wonder if we can save Bretta. That would open a path in the Dirtmouth area too. Also, this would be open eventually. Should we set a Dream Gate here? Because that could be open eventually. Sure, let's set a Dream Gate. I will try to remember how we get there. This is just Geo. Now the question. Can we get up here without left claw? It looks like the answer is definitely no. Okay, we can't save Bretta yet. Let's try to remember where Bretta is. Bretta is near the upper tram. So Bretta is near the upper tram. Let's remember that. Remind me if I forget. Actually, let me write it down. There, it is also written down. Next, let's go to the city storeroom, Stag. There are some items that we can get over here. Oh, this is actually exactly where I wanted to be. Haha. So, for one, we can open that door, which also opens that door from the other side. That's where we just were. So that opens that door. Great. And, hello Cornifer, what do you have for us? What do you want for Christmas? The left mantis claw. How about that? This particular episode of this randomizer has been amazing. Amazing so far. Alright. Well, we can save Bretta anytime now. The Path of Pain. Ooh. We got the Gathering Swarm. I don't think we can get up without the Mothwing Cloak, but we can go across and get whatever that is. Of course, the Path of Pain puts spikes on the other side. 200 essence. Don't really need essence anymore. Yeah, the 6-notch Gathering Swarm. I would have to, from 0 notches, overcharm just to wear the Gathering Swarm. Alright, let's go back to the Bretta room now that we can save Bretta right now. And there's a new path to go in this room too. So, let's save Bretta. I actually have the abilities that you're expected to have when you get here. So, I can easily do this the normal way. Let's easily do it the normal way. Let's not let's not fail doing it the normal way. There we go. Hello, Bretta. Alright. So Bretta needs to go home, and we need to go through another path. So let's go this way. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong way. Let's go this way to a new path in the world. Hey, we can fight Elder Who. Let's do it. I have to remember that I actually do have upslash because I'm very used to not having it in this randomizer. And we do actually have upslash. And upslash is quite nice against Elder Who. There we go. 35 Geo and the Tick Ticks Hunter Notes. And we get one more thing. What is it? We get a soul refill. Huzzah. Now, we've completed that section of the world. Let's go somewhere else. And I think what we're going to do is go to the start. Now that we have all of the claw directions, we can very easily get this. Let's get that. I say very easily, and then I might fail. Come on. Do it easily. There we go. What do we get? We got the Fluke Nest for 2. You know, the other shop that we have not found is Salubra's shop, and I think we may be able to buy everything in there with how many charms we found. So, this room we just fall down after getting our 3 lifeblood masks and a soul refill. And then we go left, which is where Lem is. And we can go down here into where the Royal Waterways normally is. And we can actually get the stuff in this room now. Last time we were here, we were very much unable to get things. So it's nice to actually be able to do that now. Did I get hurt sometime? Somehow I got hurt before I had the lifeblood masks? I don't know. Brooding Malik's Hunter Notes. Filling out our Hunter's Journal. And then, what is this? The Mantis Trader Hunter Notes. And let's open this thing right here. Okay, so up, we've done everything that way. We've done this right here. Now we can turn off the crushers this time. Last time we were here, we were unable to turn off the crushers. Whoops, a little bit too far there. This one you can actually just run through, I think. There's no dashing required. There we go. And what do we get? We get Whumph Hunter Notes. Now we've got all the items here. I don't have anything else written down for us to like go down here. I'm gonna go down here anyway. So where is this? This is a big room in the city. We don't really need to be here. So, next, let's go to the Dirtmouth Stag. And by Dirtmouth Stag, I actually mean the stag in Dirtmouth. So we have to go to a different stag first. So, Dirtmouth Stag. And then let's go left a whole bunch. In this room, we just go left, avoiding the annoying enemies. In this room, we go left, which I might have to be careful getting there. No, I did not have to be. Alright. So here, we have not gotten all the things in this room. We did get the thing above us, but we have not been able to go up here, for example. The Unbreakable Strength for 2. There's Cornifer. We've already met Cornifer in the Deep Nest. Oh, but he still is selling us something. Let's get it. That wasn't... Yeah, that's not a money egg. Alright. And then we were not able to go over here because we didn't have all of our Mantis Claw opportunities last time we were here. Which means there's a path up. There's a thing right here, which is an arcane egg. And a thing right here, which is 300 essence. We don't really need essence anymore, but I'm happy to take it. Now, this should be a new room. What room is this? We're in the gardens. Oh, we're actually in the Fog Canyon. Right. Alright. Let's do this room. I think I had this room on my list too to come back to. Open that door, and then we can go up in this room, which we were not able to do before. Which is a new path. We can also break this open, why not? And what's in here? Here is the hunter. The hunter himself. We have been filling out your journal. I am a hunter. I'm a hunter of Christmas. He gave us a geo instead of the hunter's journal. We have many things to complete in the journal. Alright. Next, because we just did everything that we could do there, let's do something else. Let's start from the Oro bench. Oro bench, which is in the edge. And in this room right here, there's an item that we have not been able to get before, that we should now be able to get. That one, to the right of us. There we go. And I threw myself into the spikes. Let's try that without throwing myself into the spikes. A green egg. Now then, I know we came from this room once from above, but I don't remember what was above this room. So let's go there. The up path is right here. This was Dirtmouth. Okay, well, you know what? It's kind of nice to be in Dirtmouth because we did open a new thing. We opened this, which we are immediately locked. Oh well. Alright, that was nothing. Nothing yet, anyway. Let's go... Let's go potentially fight a Grim. So I'm going to warp back to the Oro bench. And I think that there's a Grim that we can fight if we go down. So if we go down here, and we go right a couple times. Ooh, there's a Grim right here. Great. I was actually not thinking of this one, so there's potentially two in this direction. We need some soul so that we can actually hit him with a spell. The more effective way for me to deal damage. There we go. Got him. We got the Maggot Hunter's Notes, and a Wanderer's Journal, and the Squid Hunter's Notes. Great. Now let's go right and see if we can fight even another Grim. Right in this room, maybe. Is this the room that has a Grim? I wasn't actually sure. Either way, we can go this way now, where we couldn't before. Although I think I've approached this from the other angle. There is a Grim. Great. Alright, let's fight it too. Oh, I missed with the one spell that I've been able to do. There we go. Got him. We got a soul refill, 550 Geo. Alright. I believe we have come from this side before, so this should not be a new room. This is not a new room. And can we do anything more in this room? Probably not. We used to come from there. We go down. What is in the rest of this room? There's apparently spikes. Alright, what else is in this room? If we go this way, it's the same as the left path. I think we've finished this room, actually. Yeah, this room is done. How about that? Room done. And I don't know exactly where we are right now, so let's just keep wandering before we go back to my list. We are in the Cornifer room here. We can go up here now. Is that useful to do? I'm not sure, but we can do it. I'm pretty sure we can do it anyway. We still don't have the Mothwing Cloak, but I'm pretty sure this is possible without the Mothwing Cloak. Aha! Avoided that saw. This is the place where it could not be. There it is. We got it. Let's do that again. So, we need to... Oh no. Alright. We need to get up here, which might be more difficult than I was thinking. Okay. We got this far. Got it. Alright. Now, that's just nothingness, so we can go to the left. And this should be new to us. It is. It's the look down room. The look down room does have a couple things in it, and another exit to go. Here's one thing. What is this? The Resting Ground Stag. Have we already been to the resting ground stag? I can't remember now. We'll have to try it out. And then this is Gorb Hunter Notes. What is this way? This way is a new room for us to explore. Which room is this anyway? Ooh, this is a good room. Granted, we can't get to the right side of it, which is annoying. So we can only go this path. But there's a couple things in here that we can get, even not being able to go that path. Oh, let's not die. I just realized how few life we had. We got a simple key. Simple keys are actually worthless to us now. We have gotten into every place that we would need a simple key for. But it's always good to find the item. Alright. We've been here before, unfortunately. So this is not a new path, but maybe we can do more from this path now than we used to. We can definitely do this room a lot more easily. So let's do that. So this room, I think we've been to the bottom of this room and gotten both items that were down below. We've never been able to go here, but we may have come here from a different angle. Well, kind of thinking we didn't do this. Doesn't look like we did this from another angle, because that ceiling wouldn't be there. So this room is actually nothing. Nothing this way. Okay. We've been down here before. This is... Ooh, we can do new things here. This is where we fought Umu. And we did get some of the lore here, but we did not get everything we could get. Because we didn't have the Crystal Dash and the Mothwing, and the Mantis Claws. So there's 2 items there that we haven't been able to get. Let's get them. Nothing here. It's right here. 26 Geo. And right here, which is the Watcher Knight journal entry. We still have not found the Watcher Knights, by the way. And then we can do this. Don't really know what this is going to be. We inspect a Hollow Knight journal entry. Well, we actually fought the Hollow Knight, so we don't need that. However, let's get it anyway. And after this, we will have completed this room. It is a Hollow Knight journal entry, as promised. Alright, let's get a new bench. I think we should get a new bench next. And I know a bench that we can get. Because if we go directly right here, we can now get this bench. Huzzah! We were not able to get up here before, but now we can. Alright, so that was my big reveal there. Can we go any more up here than we have before? Don't really remember what was this path, so let's keep going this way. I'm in my wandering phase already, although I have more written down to do. This room, we've gotten the things in this room. we can just move out and move on. As my little Christmas friends annoy all of the enemies we pass. Oh, we can get this now. Which is a grub, by the way. Do like getting the grubs. Alright, new grub. Number 28, we need 12 more. This path is done. Alright, so that's done. Let's try the down path, maybe? So we have been here. We've been both directions here, but I don't remember what they were. I think we've been everywhere in Isma's Grove. I think we have. I don't know that for certain, though. So let's make more certain. We got that already. And then we did go down here. Okay, so this might not be very new. Let's go this way anyway. This is the Mask Maker. Okay, so that path is completely done. Isma's Grove is done. Which means if we fall down... Actually, we've never fought this arena. So it's kind of done. There was no need to ever fight this arena. Oh, I missed completely with that one spell. Alright. We have now fought the arena in this room as well, which didn't do anything for us, but we did it. Alright, Isma's Grove is done. Let's go to the left. Can we go further left in this room and do a new thing? Yes, we can, because we have the elevator. So first off, have we been over here? This is the Queen Station. Yes, we have. That's our starting location. Have we been down here? I think we have. Yeah, we have been here. We've been up here even. But I think that I want to go to the left here, right there. This room, we can now go up here, and this is a room that we've very recently been to. Okay, so no need to explore that way. How about down? This room, we've been to a couple times and gone through. Is there a reason to go through it again? That's the question. I still can't do this room normally, because normally you need the Monarch Wings to do this room. To do this room the normal way, that is. How did I get through this before? What were my methods? Let's see here. What were my methods to get that? I know I've done it a couple times in this randomizer when I had less movement abilities than I do now. But for some reason, I don't remember how I did it now. There we go. We got there. Almost got there. There we go. Now we did. Cooker has arrived. Welcome to the stream. You have an excellent username for welcoming. We've never gone up here. We got 200 geo. Alright. I believe we have done all of the things in this room now. But again, not certain, so let's try. We've been to the other side of this room. Otherwise, we would be stuck there. So we can go a new path, but I don't know if that new path has a new item. Because we've never gone up here. So Cooker asks which ending I'm going for. I'm going for the true ending against the Radiance. We've actually already defeated the Hollow Knight. We defeated the Hollow Knight at the very beginning of this stream. So the only thing I need in order to defeat the Radiance is to remember how I got to the Hollow Knight. That's one. And two is getting the Void Heart. And I don't know where the Void Heart is, obviously. Alright. I'm kind of done wandering. Let's go back to my list. Let's go to the King Station Stag. King Station Stag. We also opened a new stag. I should go to the new stag. So we're going to go here first. We're going to get the item in this room, which I'm pretty sure we can get with our current movement abilities. Pretty sure. There we go. Got it. I did not think that we needed the Monarch Wings to do that, and I'm glad that we didn't. So what stag did we recently open? We opened the Resting Grounds. Let's go to the Resting Ground stag. Oh, we've been here. We have gotten this stag before. We just found it ourselves. So, from the King Station, we got the item in this room. Let's go left. And here, we can actually go through here now. We could not get all the way through before. This is where we got stuck before, but now we've got the Mantis Claw, so we can go up, and we can go over. And this is the pathway back, right? No. Alright, let's see if there's a thing down there that we have not gotten. There is. Great. We got 300 essence. Thanks for coming, Cooker, even though it was for a very short time. Let's open the path back just because, well, I'm kind of a completionist. I stream sometimes at this time, an hour before now, and sometimes I stream 4 hours later than now. I do Slay the Spire streams in the later time, and random streams in the earlier time, but I don't stream all the time. I'm not a regular streamer, I'm more of a regular video producer, doing blind playthroughs. So, we can do everything in this room. Let's go to the left first. Ooh. Well, I'll get it, whatever. Let's put down a Dream Gate right here. We can't put down a dream gate right here. Okay, well, let's go in this room and put a dream gate down right here. Now then, we can go up this elevator. The question is always, is it useful to go up the elevator? Have we been to both sides of this elevator before? I think the answer might be yes, we have. We have actually been this side of this elevator. However, we weren't able to get up here previously. So this is new territory. And there's nothing up here. We have to go further up. And this is something we have done. We've even been here recently, I think. So, that was not new, which means let's go back to our dream gate. And let's keep going the elevator path. So, elevator path, where does this take us now? We just went to the right, and we explored everything I think we should be doing on the right. Let's go left. The left path is a room that we've never been to? Yeah, I think this is a new room. Okay. Right? Oh, no. This is not a new room. This is where we fought the Vengefly King. Okay. Well, in that case, not a new room, which means we're not doing anything new here. Maybe we should just go back to our dream gate. Yeah, for example, this room is completely done. So let's heal up, go back to our dream gate. Explore more. The non-elevator path. So the non-elevator path involves, of all things, an elevator. And let's go this way. You know what? I would be happy to upgrade my nail now, too. Which room are we in, and have we been to it before? I kind of think we might have been to it before. We have been to this room before. And I think we even got everything in it. I think we were able to get the thing over here. We were. Alright. Let's keep going before we go back to my list of things to do. And I think we should upgrade our nail. Since we have enough movement abilities that I don't think we need it for jumping on enemies as much anymore, let's upgrade the nail. This room. Been to it a couple times. And what about this one? This one doesn't have anything in it that we haven't gotten. And then we're here at this one. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to upgrade the nail. And that is going to the Beretta bench. So, Beretta bench. And we want to go left in this room, up this way. Toward where the mantis village normally is. Whoops. Ran directly into those spikes. Seems to be a normal thing for me to do. How did we get up here before, anyway? Wait a minute. Oh, I went the wrong path. That's why. That's why that seemed odd. Is this a new path? Wait a minute, is this new to us? It's not new, we were just here. Alright. Seem to be floating around the same areas. I wanted to go up in this room in order to get to the nailsmith. Let's do that instead. And unfortunately, we haven't found the other side of this room, so we can't fight the dung defender yet. The nailsmith. Alright, let's upgrade our nail a couple times. I think we only have enough pale ore to upgrade it twice. So that's one upgrade. How about another one? Good job, Nailsmith. Do we have enough pale ore for even another upgrade? No, we don't. Alright. Next, let's go to the bench for the Colosseum. And from this bench, we have explored neither direction, because both directions involved me having a way to go up, and I didn't have that before. Okay, so we've been to this room, but we've never been from the down path. That path is now open. The fact that I have the Unbreakable Greed for 0, and the fact that we've got the full journal rando, means that I'm much more likely to have money on me than I think is normal for a randomizer. So yeah, I'm just not worried about money much at all in this randomizer. Except for that one time. The one time that I lost my shade very close to where I needed to buy a bench. That's the only time I've worried about it. The Entombed Husk Hunter's Notes. Oh, that's already done because we came from below. And we got a grub. We only need 11 more grubs. So, shall we go up or right? I think we should. Let's explore, even though we've been here before. It's been a while. So that's done. This way. Can we go to the left up here? Yeah, we've never been up there. So that's new to us. Oh, what are we breaking open? Alright. Well, we've been here several times. Unfortunately. We can keep going this direction, though. We'll just keep going this direction until we feel like we've definitely done it. Alright, well, it led to another bench, which is a pretty good reason to warp back to this bench. So we tried going right before, let's go left. And where are we here? Ooh, this is a fun room, right? Yeah, there's a couple things to get in this room. I mean, there's a couple right here. The Green Path Stag and Hollow Nest Seal. Alright, Green Path Stag. I don't know if we've been there before. I think we have, but good to check it out. We got the Furious Vengefly Hunter Notes. We can go down there for more things. Let's get some more things. past me, please. Thank you. Said there were more things down here. I thought there were more things down here. There's at least one over here. We got the God Tuner. Alright. Kind of pointless, it seems. But we got it. That is a soul refill. And then... I kind of think we've been on the other side of this room, so we might be done here. But we did get a ton of things in this room. I kind of think we've been over here. We'll see, though. Have we? Well, we have very recently, in fact. Oh, right. Let's go to a stag, or the Green Path stag. Have we already been there? Green Path stag. Okay. So even though we recently unlocked that, we actually have already been there. Have we been to the Garden Stag? We have never been to the Garden Stag. Unfortunate. Alright, where are we going next? I think we should go fight in the arena. How do I get there? Failed Tramway is how we get there. So... Deep Nest, Failed Tramway. Let's go fight in the arena. There's a couple reasons to fight in the arena. One is that we haven't finished it. We have more abilities now, so we definitely can. And there is at least one enemy that we have never fought before. And therefore, fighting in the arena will allow us to get at least one or two new things. Let's go. Bring it on. Oh, we already got hit. Oh right, our nail is stronger now. I forgot that we just did a nail upgrade. I was surprised that we were defeating enemies so quickly with the nail. I hit none of them there. There we go. You are just going to die, so no reason to fight you. I do like having the Grubberfly's Elegy all the time, by the way. It's kind of nice. I like the Grubberfly's Elegy. You are so annoying. There's another one of you over here, isn't there? Alright, we can just stay up here for this part. Great. Next. Next part. Ooh, I missed completely. Alright, we are flying through this arena. Flying through it. Oh, I ran out of soul. I ran out of soul at the worst time. Alright. Got him. Next part. The easiest of parts. have to remember that I actually have up slash. It's so weird to be used to not having up slash. I wanted to heal a little bit, but this is probably not a great time to heal. Yeah. I just want my Grubberfly's Elegy to work all the time. That's why I want to heal. It's not because of the danger. It's because of the Grubberfly's Elegy. Alright. Let's heal now. Alright, defeated both of those. Oh, it's these at this point. And we got a soul refill right there, which is very helpful. Let's use it to heal. Alright. Next part. I think this will go very quickly. This next part. I just need to make sure that I have enough soul to keep doing spells. There we go. Now then, we need some soul again. I got onto the spikes in order to get soul. I prioritized the soul over my life. Oh, you are a terrible time to try to heal. Let's not try to heal here. Alright, here is a time that we could heal a little bit. Alright. Should we heal? We should heal. Oh, I'm fully healthy, and I can tell primarily because the Grubberfly's Elegy works. That was my method for determining that I was healthy. Oh no! There's an enemy coming directly toward me, and I'm trapped. I like the concept that you might be fooled by that you might think, oh no, how do I fight that enemy? And then you realize you don't have to. Whoops. I got hit by something. Don't know what I got hit by. Where's the enemy? There he is. Alright, we should be a little bit careful in this part because I can't heal in this part. And I can get hurt, even though I shouldn't. They're not really in a good place for me to use spells. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. Alright, I know what's happening next is dangerous, so I need to preserve my life. Alright. Heal up because this part is dangerous. You can't really figure out where they're going. Could die right here because of how poorly I played that spiky part. Yep, died right there. Alright, we need to actually be more careful during the part where I can't heal. Sadly. Oh, and I have to travel back the long way. From the failed tram. Alright, we're going to do this. I think I was a little bit too confident. Going fast, not careful, which I do sometimes. And honestly, going fast, not careful makes it take a lot longer, because you have to do it twice, potentially. Alright, so this time, I didn't even get my... I didn't get my shade. Whoops. So now we lose the money if we don't make it. So the thing that's at the end of the trial is the God Tamer, and getting the God Tamer gives us an item. Because we've never fought the God Tamer before. So it's because of the full journal rando that there's something at the end of this. But yeah, all the other enemies here I've probably killed enough in order to fill out the journal. You don't need to fight those. Fight this one. Alright, come on. Let's heal up the one that we've gotten hurt, and then destroy this one over here. Good. Great, destroyed those. See, now I want to go fast just because I didn't make it last time. But the reason I didn't make it last time is I was trying to go too fast. So, learning the wrong lesson, I guess. Whoops. I tried to do a spell, but I didn't have the soul for it. Let's heal up. Do they not get hit by the Spore Shroom? It looked like he didn't get affected by the Spore Shroom at all. Is that just true for these enemies? It looks like they don't get hit by the Spore Shroom. Who knew? Is that normal? There we go. We defeated all the primal aspids immediately. Next part. We just laze around for that part. Aw, I got hit twice. Let's heal. Let's try to stay fully healthy this time. I didn't kill the primal aspid there. Tried to heal. It was probably a bad idea. Alright. There we go. This is probably a good time to try to heal. Heal once. Heal again. Stay fully healthy. You don't want to die again. Hey, we got the Queen's Gardens maps. Apparently we had not fought enough of these enemies. How about that? Who knew? Granted, they were not exclusive to the arena, the ones that we just fought, but still. We unlocked a new thing that I was not expecting to unlock from this, which is interesting. next part. This is the Volt Twister part. Heal up once. I would like to get some soul. Alright, we did not. Defeated them. Next part, there's another one of those guys, which is annoying. And I'm not fully healthy. So we want to heal. Heal once. Ooh, I mistimed my spell. Got hit by that guy. Did not quite kill him. Ooh, we've gotten hit 3 times. That's not good. Ooh, gosh. So we are not healthy. I would like to be healthy. Oh my gosh. I'm getting less healthy. Heal up. Heal up right now. There we go. Fully healthy again. And is this now the dangerous part where I got hurt the most last time? It is. Alright. Let's not get hurt so much this time. I got hurt once already though, so I'm not doing great at that goal. Oh my gosh. Alright. Not doing great at that goal. Oh my gosh, getting very hurt. I'm almost dead at this part. Alright, you know that part where I said I was gonna try to do better at this part? I died at that part. Alright, we're not going to do that again right now. Instead, we're going to do something else, and hope that the God Tamer is not important. We have no idea if the God Tamer is important, so we might go back. But let's do something else for now. If we go back to the failed tramway, the failed tramway is there. We can also go down in that room that we went right. Let's try that next. So down here, and then down again. Instead of fighting in the arena. We still have not fought the God Tamer, though. And that could be the thing we need. The God Tamer could have the Void Idol. So in this room, we should be able to do more things. I think. This way we've gotten everything. Okay, so that way is done. How about the other paths here? Ouch. I'm just playing very, very unsafely, which is not a good time to go through the Colosseum. So let's try going down in this room. We've been here. Actually, this wraps around to the room that we were just in, so this is not useful to us. And it's also hard to get back up. Alright. We might just try a different place. Wait a minute, we've fought that before, right? Yeah, we got the thing. Good. Why is there a primal aspect there? That's not normal. Okay, this room we've explored a lot from. But who knows if there's new things? Let's heal up a little bit. Okay, it would be great if we could get to the other side there, but we can't. Can we do anything else in this room that we haven't been able to do? Maybe. There's a solid maybe that we can. I mean, for one, it's something that we could have done before, but we just didn't do it. We could open that door. Keep going up. We want you to go all the way to the top. Oh, we can't open that door. That's one of the doors that opens if we hit this. Which we can. Oh, all right. That actually opens 2 more paths. All right. That was a lot better than I thought it was. We did get the thing down here. I'm surprised we did that. Because I don't think we could have jumped out last time we were here. Okay, let's explore the new paths we just opened. We opened 2 new up paths in this room. Let's place a dream gate right here. Okay, we're in the basin. Ooh, is this the broken vessel? Is that where we just came from? Yes, we just made a circle. That's good. Just want to be sure. It is. All right. I don't think this is the same room as the broken vessel, though. No, it is. It is. We can fight the broken vessel. Huzzah. There, we got the quick focus for 5. And the Winged Fool Hunter's Notes. And the ability to go left in this room, and the ability to fight the next part of the broken vessel. Hey, we can fight these enemies. Alright, so this is a good room to be in. However, I'm going to go back and fight the upgraded broken vessel, which is called the Lost Kin. And as you know, I always like to go the dangerous path down to the fight. We didn't make it. we came out. All right, let's go back. But you can't just fight the Lost Kin. You have to fight the Lost Kin, getting to the Lost Kin the dangerous path. That's the way of it. Alright, come at me. Good. We've got our little creatures contributing a lot to this battle. Not as much in damage as in just keeping him annoyed. Which means he never gets staggered. He gets staggered for a brief second until one of our little minions hits him. Whoa. Alright. Almost got me with that jump. My minions were too far away, so he was staggered for a brief second. Alright, got it. What do we get for the Lost Kin? Goodbye, Lost Kin. So we don't get anything from the Hunter, but we do get whatever this is. The normal essence reward becomes something. The Shielded Fool journal entry. Alright, we fought plenty of those. Let's go this path. And we should fight more of those. I think those give us a grub or something. There. Defeated him. Oh, there's two of them this time. That means we have to time it. We don't have the Monarch wings, so we have to make our jumps a little bit better than I normally have to when going through this area. And to finish that off, we get to destroy a whole bunch of them. Didn't expect us to have that at this point, did they? Alright, let's open this. The shortcut path. Shortcut path opened, and then let's continue going left. Yeah, this is the first time that I've really been a wizard in this game. But having all of the really good spell build charms cost 0 or 1 really makes me go down that. Alright, so we finished this room. Unfortunately, that's it here. So I guess let's go back, because I don't remember... I think there's another thing that we can do in the room we just came from, I think. Is there something else that we can do in this room? We've been down there, we've been down over here. I think we actually need the Mothwing Cloak to go further. So nothing else to do here until we have 20 grubs, or 40 grubs. So, where do we want to go next? We go back to our Dream Gate next. Now, what we did from this Dream Gate is we went this path. Yes. Okay. Let's go the other new path that we opened here. Alright. Was that the normal room transition? And we can't unlock that? Oh, that's funny. Is there anything in this room to the left? I don't remember. But I don't think there is. It's kind of funny that we can't unlock this, though. Alright, so that path ended up being nothing else. Next, what we do is we look at my list. Let's go back to the failed tramway. And there's at least an item that we can get in a room nearby. So let's get one item. We go left from here. Knew we were going to run into that. So, left here, there is at least one thing that we can get in this room. Or is this just a hallway room? Don't remember if this connects. It does. We've never been able to go up here. Now that we can get what's up here. A grub. Excellent. Grub number 30. We only need 10 more grubs. Oh, and we got a Wanderer's Journal from the Hunter just then, too. So we've already gotten the thing over here, I believe. Did we get that? I think we did. We did it in a difficult way, though. We did get it. Great. So we don't need to do that. I don't remember what is this direction. This room. We don't need to go here. So let's go somewhere else. We got our one item. Now that we've gotten our one item, let's go to the Grey Mourner. So, the Grey Mourner, we went here last time, but we've collected a few more things. So if we go in this hut, not only can we swim, but we can also go vertical directions more easily. So we've already gotten that. I think we've gotten the thing that's all the way over here. Yes. And I think we were in this room earlier. And we got all the things. We did. Alright, we came from this room in a different direction. Okay, so nothing actually new there, sadly. Next. Oh my gosh, there's enemies coming at me. Next. Let's go... Let's go to the Salubra bench. I do like my Salubra bench. We still haven't found Salubra, by the way. And one of the questions I have is, can we get up there? Definitely. Alright. Let's go this way. We've never been this way. The overgrown mound. Alright, this is new. And simple. Where are they? Oops. Sure, I hit one with a spell. There we go. Now, there is an egg over here, Geo egg. And what did we get? We got the Radiance 100 notes. Alright, we're coming for you, Radiance. Be prepared. So that was all that was this way. So I guess we're done? We're done exploring that way. Let's go left in this room. Ooh, I got hit by that explosion because one of my creatures defeated the enemy. So now if we go this path here, and we go up, I think that we have a new thing that we can do up here. Oh, I think we just couldn't get through this before, so we can go to a new room. Now that we have all of our vertical abilities. Not all of them, but the ones that we have so far. Hey, we can hit that. That would be good. Nope, there's a platform to stand on. They didn't need to give us a platform, but they did. I think I'm a little bit too low here. Yes. try that again. There we go. And we can get up, we just have to bounce off of this wall to get up, I think. Pretty sure we can do that. Yeah, we got that far. And we can bounce on this wall to get further up. Good. Great. Now we're here. And this one has always been difficult for me, but let's see if I can just do it first try. Alright, so far so good. There's a breakable wall. Alright, so there's a shortcut that I don't know of. I really don't know the palace shortcuts. But every time I'm in the palace and I do something difficult, usually Gwyff tells me how I could have done a much more simple way. Alright, well, we made it anyway. Where did we get to? This is a room that I think we've been to before. But I'm not sure, because it's just a hallway. Ooh, the Spirit's Glade. We definitely have not been here. So, there's a couple things to do here. One of them is an essence tree, which could have something good. One of them is this way. What is this? The Zote journal entry. We've already defeated Zote, so that's not particularly important to me. Also, it looks like I can't get up to the little place up there. I can't get up there, so we couldn't even go in. I don't know if that gets randomized, but we can't get up there right now to see if the Kickstarter backer location gets randomized. Yeah, I think turning on the ghost essence randomizer, I think, is one of the things that I'm going to do in my next randomizer in Hollow Knight. Because just adding more things to the pool is interesting to me. And yeah, this room would be amazing if we had that turned on. Light Seed journal entry. A Light Seed journal entry. I think we've already defeated enough of those that we probably don't care about this. But you know what? I like collecting stuff. Even if they're little pink balls. Okay, so this one, I always have to do this twice, at least. Yeah. Again, we will have to do that twice. Because those are the dots that are hardest for me to get the first time. Alright, let's see if we can get them this time. Where are they? There they are. Alright. And we get a journal entry. Huzzah. And that's it from here, right? There's no up path in this room? Nope, that's it. Okay. So we are essentially done here. Let's go somewhere else. Let's do another palace location. I mean, we're gonna warp to the palace. So if we warp to the palace, we can go to the right now, which is new. And we can also go someplace to the left. But let's go to the right, because that's new to us. We've never been able to get up here. Alright, let's go down. Let's try to hit this from not the place where we fall, so that we can get over here. Great. Oh, it fell. It fell all the way down. 22 geo. Alright. And a new path that we can go. This new path brings us somewhere. Haven't figured out where we are yet. Oh, we're at the top. We're in Oro's bench. We're just at the top part. So I think there is actually something to do in this room that we've never done. Because I think there's items to the left here that we haven't gotten. Ooh. Can we get there? We might be able to get there from here. Yes. Good. There is a soul refill. We got it. Let's continue going left. There's another set of crushers that we can go through that we've never been able to go through. There we go. And we got the sibling journal entry. All right. We've turned off another set of crushers. More to the left? At this point, we've definitely been here. Right? I think we dashed across. But what else is here? Because we might be able to do it. Did I place a dream gate? No, I was at a bench. Never mind. Didn't need a dream gate. I was at a bench. We've done everything in this room. I think we have. Looks like we've done that. And then... you see, up here is where we went toward the seer. This is 0. Have we done everything to the left of 0? I think we might have. So we might be going back to our palace bench. Ooh. Oh, we can get up here now. We should probably set a dream gate. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it first time, though. Okay, so. Got it first time. Great. So this is a new place that we've not yet been. Where are we? We are in the Howling Cliffs. We have unlocked that path now. Can I get up to where the stag nest stag is? I think the answer is no, especially with my little buddies around. Because we have to get up really high. Yeah. I've gotten up there before, but I had the monarch wings to do it. And this we can do a little bit more in this room. We've already fought Galleon, but we weren't able to go up to the top of this room before. And what do we get? The Aspid Hunter Notes. The Aspid Hunter Notes. let's go back to our bench. So from this bench, we can also go left. And there's more to explore this way. Potentially. Oh no. We have to go up. Ooh, how do we go up, though? I think we need those enemies alive that I just defeated. Aha, never mind. We got it. Have we been in this room? We've definitely been in this room, but we haven't been able to go up here before, right? Yeah, there's a thing that we have not yet collected, and here's another one. Stalking Devout Hunter Notes. And the Uma Hunter's Notes. Alright. And then I think we can go... on the right path. I just have to be really good about these jumps. Let's see here. I think I can. It'd be a lot easier if I didn't have my buddies and I could bounce off of an enemy, though. So we might do that. Might get rid of the buddies and come back. Come on. I would love to do this. It looks like I'm very, very close. It looks like it should have been able to bounce then. But I was not able to. Alright. The easiest way to do this is to set a dream gate right here. Go back to our bench. Take off our Christmas buddies. And then go back there, which unfortunately to go back there, we have to leave this. It's in the same room as I am right now, but it's a lot easier if we just start here. Now, we need to get one of these to come with us. Come with me. Whumph. Come up here. Good. Now, follow me over here. Don't touch the water, though. Don't touch the water! Don't touch the water, you fool! Alright, next one. Hello, little buddy. Come this way. You can do it. Remember, don't touch the water. I'm going to go into the water, but you do not need to go into the water. Alright. Maybe you can just stay relatively high up the entire time. There we go. That's what we need from you. No! Okay. He didn't die. He didn't die. We just need him to come back down. He's stuck up there. Come back down. Yes. Oh, no, don't touch the water. Okay, you can actually apparently touch the water when you're in your inflated form. How about that? Let's get another one. Hello, little buddy. Ignore the fact that you're the third one that I've come for. That doesn't mean a thing. I'm sure that you are the one that is the most helpful one. Come on. Remember not to touch the water. Don't touch the water. Just get right there. Alright. No, I didn't bounce down. Alright. Well, you know what we do when that happens? Hello, little buddy. Come with me. I'm sure that you'll be fine. Those other 3 that followed me, they were silly. They didn't listen. But you'll listen, right? Now, come up here. Remember not to touch the water. Just stay up. Yeah, stay up there. There we go. You are the best one. The best whomp. Shardmite Hunter's Notes. I mean, interesting. We haven't been to the other side of this, so all that we can do is get a couple of them, unlock this, and get what the lore turned out to be, which is Geo. But otherwise, we need to get to the other side of this room to do more. Alright. Well, I think we've done this room now. Which means... where else would I like to go? Let's go back to our Palace Atrium. So the Palace Atrium, I've got 2 more ideas here. One is going down, which is over here. Actually, let's get our little buddies back. I like having a whole bunch of Christmas friends with me. There we go. And then go down. Now, according to myself, if I go down, there are items in this room I can get. Ooh. And I see one of them already, and I'm quite happy about my past self who decided to do this. Alright. So one item is right here. It was a mask shard. Another item is over here. It is a Mantis Warrior journal entry. And then there is a grub that I saw that we can get too. We just have to go up at the right point. Here. There's also one more item we can get too. The Hopping Zotlin Hunter Notes. We need 9 more grubs. Now then, I think we've done everything else from here, really. So let's go somewhere else. Let's go back to Salubra. Salubra. And go into the Mender Hut. So in here, there are items we can get that I was not able to get before. Should be able to get them now. So what was I thinking of? That's the real question. What was I thinking of? I guess we have to go further up. Aha! Over here. I couldn't go through this before. And now we definitely can. Which means there's a couple things we can do. For one, we can go across here. Get this. And for 2, we can fall down here. And get that. Oh, and another one. The Queen's Station Stag. You know, we've never actually been to the stag. So that's a good thing to go for. If we go up in this room, there is another thing. Great. King's Mold journal entry. Have we been here? I do not think we have. And there's a couple paths, so I'm going to place a dream gate. Alright, step 1, where are we? Oh, we've been here. We have been here. Well, we can actually get to the top this time, I think. I think we've been to the top before. We can go this way. There is a randomizer, like a connection to the randomizer where you can randomize that. So if you hit Bardoon from the bottom, then you get a random item, which is kind of neat. I like that somebody made a randomizer for that. Okay, so we do actually need some help, I think, which is no longer available. And we jump from this wall enough to get up. You'd think that I could, but I apparently can't. It's so sad. It's so close. But it's like if you are able to just pass by the wall, then you don't have the height to bounce off of it. Are we going this way? We have. This is the Tower of Love. Okay, well, let's be done here for now and go back to this Dream Gate. So we've now been to the right there. Let's go left. And there's down this path. Is there something here? I always forget if there's actually something there or if it's just a trick. Yes, there is, but it is also a trick. The Fool Eater Hunter's Notes. Hey, this is a room. It's a dead end, but it is a room that has a thing that we have not gotten. All right. Let's get the thing. What is it? It's a soul refill. Alright. Well, we got another soul refill. Now we're done with our current warp spot. So where are we going next? Have we recently gone to Dirtmouth? I don't think we have. So, have we gone down here? I kind of think we have been here. Yes, we have been here. One of the places we have not been recently. I completely forget what's in Gigi's hut. Let's check out Gigi's hut. I forget what's here. But it at least is more possible for us to do. Ooh, we can go up to where the lantern is. Perhaps? Perhaps. It looks like we can make it. Aha, we can make it. Great. This is a new area. We have not been here. This is... Oh, this is where you normally get the Thorns of Agony. So there's one thing here to get, and then it's a dead end. The Soul Master's Hunter Notes. Alright. Next. We still have the Queen Station Stag, by the way, that we could do. Don't forget that. Queen Station Stag. We've been here, I think, a few times. I will still explore a little bit, but I think we've been here a few times. There's a top path that is this room. We've recently done that. There is this, which is... That's where Cornifer is. We recently went across to the right there. Try the other paths. This... Have we done everything that we could do here? I think we have. Ooh, no we haven't. Because we can now do this and get this item, which is Geo. Alright. What else is up here? This is the Grey Mourner's hut. Alright, we've been there. To the right. We've been here, but we didn't have all of our abilities when we were last here. So it's probably worth exploring around here a little bit. That's a huge explore point. Let's try the down path first. See if we can just check something off. Oh, I went under. Oh no, I went under the water. I'm swimming below, and I can't get out. Alright, well never mind, we're not going to go that way. We're going to warp back to Dirtmouth. Go a different way. So I want to go up. Actually, I didn't need to go this way. I'm going this way because I'm used to not having the left mantis claw. But since I have the left mantis claw, I didn't need to do this. Still, what's over here? We actually got to Cornifer in this room previously, so we don't need to do that again. However, we've never gone through the barrier. So, this is new. This is new, it has a new path and a new item. Alright. The new item is a grub. Great. We only need 8 more in order to get the Monarch Wings. Which would be full mobility. Crystal Hunter journal entry. And then this is King's Pass. We've been in King's Pass, so it's really just... It's really nothing. Yeah. Unfortunately, King's Pass is nothing to us. Alright, let's try something else. Let's go to the Motto bench. Motto. From the Motto bench, we can go left. We can go bottom right. And then we can explore. So we have gone up in this room before. But I think we might be able to do more this direction. Oh my gosh, so many explosions. And I have no soul because I haven't attacked any enemy myself. Yes, we can do this room now. Let's get some healing in. We got hit though, so I kind of failed. We gotta still refill. Alright. There are a few different exits to this room, and at least one item. Let's do it. So I think I'm going to put my dream gate here, so we can return there easily. Should have gotten that item first. Don't know why I didn't. Oh well. Now we can open all the doors. Opening all the doors is very helpful. Let's get the item that I left back there. Oh my gosh, I still didn't get it. Let's try again. The Armored Squid journal entry. We got another journal entry. Now, we've opened some doors. What can we do with those open doors? I mean, we can go up this way and we can go to the left. So, up this way. Hey, we found a new bench. And the crystallized husk hunter notes. Alright, that new bench is really nothing more than a bench, though. Let's go left. This is... Is this the beast den? No, it can't be. What is it? It's just part of the deep nest. That we can of course navigate. Oh, we've been into this room, haven't we? We just came into it from the wrong direction, so we couldn't get anywhere else. Oh my, alright. Gwyff says this is the room leading to the distant village. That's better than I thought it was, because there's 2 directions we can go from this room, right? Because we can go down there, or we can go to the left. Yeah, this is not what I thought it was. Oh, but we can't go the down path here. We have to come up from it. So we're just opening a shortcut here. Still, let's go toward the distant village. That's new to us. And we are at the beginning of the city. So the city crest, which I've had in my inventory for a very long time, I thought was going to be useful. Apparently it's not. Basically every key item that we've gotten, almost, has been not that useful because we keep entering from the opposite direction for those key items. But still, there is an item here and a new path to go. I don't know why I'm trying to do that backward. We can just go like this. There is a reason to go up here, though, because there is a little room which had 35 geo in it. Alright, this is also lore. The Crystal Peak map. And a new path to the left. Oh no, we can't open that. It's so sad. Alright, well, this is a reminder that we've gotten 0 of the nail arts, which is a real surprise. I'm surprised that we've gotten 0 nail arts. So I've got one more thing in my notes of just places to go, things to do. Let's go to the Shio bench. Let's go right here. And then we should be able to explore this room a lot more than we have before. Let's do it. So I'm looking for all the places where we would have found money eggs in this room. I think there's one that's over this way. Maybe not. Maybe it's farther up. Well, here's one. 20 essence. There's not one over here. Really thought there were more money eggs in this room. Maybe there are more and they're just higher up. Okay. Can we go up further? We can, because we can go up here. There's the blue face room over there. We could go in there too, explore a little bit more that way. Of course, we would need blue faces, which we don't have any right now. It's easy to rectify, but we'd have to rectify it. So, over here, isn't there normally geo rocks, like money eggs? There's one. So there's one right there that I don't know if I can get right where we are now. We have to go a little bit further up and then go down. Aha, there's another one. But let's go here first. So, 30 geo. I knew that was going to be geo, but I still wanted to get it. And then here's one. The White Defender Hunter Notes. And then we can go up in this room. I don't think we have been up in this room. Don't think we've ever been from the top. Of course, we don't have the King's brand, so it could be closed. It wouldn't be too surprising if it was closed. Yeah, it's closed. So, there's two things that we can do. For one, we can put on the Kingsoul and go down in this room. And for two, there's the blue face area where we just need to have blue faces, which we can do with charms pretty easily. So, let's place a dream gate right here. And then go to any bench. Any bench. So, we're at a bench. We have to take off a whole bunch of charms. I guess it's going to be the Spore Shroom, the Grim Child, the Long Nail, and the Soul Catcher, so that we can wear the Kingsoul. And we also need a charm. We could wear one of these. Sure. We have to overcharm for this. Alright, if we're overcharming, then we're going to wear our other charms too. So, what else do I want? I want the Grim Child, I want the Lifeblood Core, and then let's put on the Kingsoul. Alright, now we're overcharmed. And then the most new path here is down. So let's go down first. There we go. That's the down path. Let's go. It brings us to a place that it's not great to be overcharmed. A place with spinning blades. Oh, 15 geo. What's below us? Alright. Let's see if we can do this safely. Alright. I found out that there's a place right below us to the right. There we go. And then now what? Alright. And then there. And then where are we trying to go? And then what do we do there? Can we do that? I wonder if we can get over there. It's hard to imagine without the monarch wings getting there. But maybe we can go from the top. Maybe we can go over that one. Maybe not. Okay. I think that might not be possible for us. Without the monarch wings. And we're almost dead, so we're going to try this exactly one more time. Okay. So unfortunately, I think that path is not possible for us yet. So we warp back to a bench, we take the Kingsoul off. I can crystal dash. I can crystal dash where? Alright, I'm going to try that again because Gwyff thinks it's possible, and I trust Gwyff a lot. I can crystal dash. Alright, I'm going to be thinking about crystal dashing when we're in there. We just lost a fair amount of life already on the way down. We might have to try this again just because I've lost so much life. I do have right crystal dash. We have both crystal dashes. Do you mean we can crystal dash? Alright. We're going to try this. Okay, we're down here. We can go here. We did that before. We can get here. And then what? We can crystal dash here. But I guess I'm not sure that helps. I mean, we can get here, but we still can't get up there. But maybe we can crystal dash back. Ooh. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the slope at the bottom of that prevents it. Otherwise, we could have crystal dashed, hit that tiny little platform, and then bounced off of it and got up. Oh, it's so close though. Yeah, if this thing right here didn't jut so far down, we could make it, I think. Alright. Good thought though. I very much appreciate the thought. Now then, let's take off the Kingsoul so that we're not overcharmed. And then we can put on something else. Soul Catcher. So if we go through this door, I think that there are a couple potential paths here. I think there are a couple potential paths. And I think we've been here very recently. Oh, sad. We did this earlier, didn't we? Okay, never mind. In that case, we have to start wandering. I have no more notes to help me. So, what I do have is a list of benches that I consider done. So what benches... Actually, I unlocked a stagway, didn't I? What stagway did I most recently unlock? Was it the Queen Station? I think it was the Queen Station stag. Looks like we've already been here. Oh, this is the... these are the two stags that are right next to each other. Was there a different stag that I recently unlocked? No, I think it was Queen Station Stag that we unlocked. And we have been there. Okay. In that case, let's warp. And basically we want to warp to someplace that I didn't just warp to in this episode. That is not on my list of things not to warp to. So we've done the trams. We've done both the upper and lower tram. We've done a couple things there. Technically, we could go back to the balcony. We've explored that a lot somewhat recently, though. The Garden's Toll. I think that's the music bench. That's one of the ones that I have listed that we finished. The Peak Dark Room. Have we finished that? I don't know. Let's try it. The Peak Dark Room. I think to the left we are done. Gonna check that first. I mean, we're not done. We need 40 grubs to be done. 42 to really be done. We do have enough to get another thing, though. We get the Carver Hatcher Hunter Notes. Top right in this room is a room that is completely done. Alright, so this bench so far is not panning out well. We can't check this bench off until we do all of the Grubfather stuff, though. Being in the gardens is not a bad idea. We haven't been over here in a long time. Let's try going up first. This room. This room we might want to explore. I'm going to put a dream gate here. And let's explore some paths here. How about to the right? To the right is kind of a hallway. There's two paths to go, I guess. But we've done everything immediately in this room. We couldn't get up there before. And we probably can't get up there now either. We can't, I don't think. Not unless we can find something to bounce off of. Maybe we can bounce off of something in the background. Nope. So I'd have to bounce off of this weirdly too far right wall. Man. These particular types of things bother me the most because it just seems like you should be able to do it with what we have, and I can't. Alright, so that one is unfortunately, we need the Monarch Wings to do it. Let's try the down path from here. Oh, there's a new thing we can get in this room. Great. Oh, we got the Hive Night journal entry, by the way. From defeating so many of something. We got a grub, number 33. Now, there are a number of exits in this room. Don't really know which one to try first. We've been in this room, but we explored everything. There's only one path, right? The City of Tears. We have not fought the Grim here, so this is something new. Where are you? Alright, come back. Got him. We got a soul refill. We got the Mantis Warriors Hunter notes. Alright. That was a new thing. Let's try going down. The King Station. There's one thing to get here that we can get now. $300 geo. Alright. And we could explore any of these paths. So let's explore one of them. Because we are wandering. This wandering has been very helpful so far, though. Alright, we've done this room just fine. This room, we're trapped because we need to go... We need to be from the top. We can't break this with anything else, can we? No, we have to be from the top. So unfortunately, this room, we can't do things in until we come from the right angle. It has some stuff in it though, which I want. Ooh, this room, we get this. The Charged Lumafly journal entry. You know, we can't actually get it because we don't have the charm on. Why don't we have that charm on? I guess we put on the Lifeblood core instead, so we can go through the Blueface room. So we could do that. That's not particularly important though, so I'm going to not worry about it. Even though it's a new thing. This room, unfortunately, we have to come at from the other angle. So where else can we go here? Have we gone down left? I don't think so. Yes, we did. I think we came from the top, so let's go the other two directions. This room we've been at from all of the possible angles. I just jumped into that. Is this something that we care about? We brought us back to here, which is unfortunate because we've been around here before recently. Alright, we have traveled around. Oh, Glyph makes a good point. I should check out my Hunter's Journal, see if I know what I need to get for the Void Heart from the Hunter's Journal. Let's do that. We haven't looked at our journal in a while. A lot of the things we have obtained. So we've got a soul refill to get. Soul refill. Some more notes. Notes are not important. Entries are helpful at this point. So we don't care about notes, but we do care about entries. That's just a king's idol. That's 30 geo, soul refills. More geo, soul refill. More geo. Soul refill, soul refill. Golka journal entry. Granted, if we found the Watcher Knights, we would fight them. So, not the most important to remember. If we found them, we would fight them. Same with the Dung Defender. That's just Geo. If we found that, we would fight it, so we don't need to remember that. There's a charm notch, which is actually pretty helpful right now. I saw a soul refill and notes, another charm notch. We haven't found those enemies, though. We fought 0 of them. That was the Gorgeous Husk journal entry. We've already fought the Gorgeous Husk, so we don't really care about that particular journal entry. Some Geo. The Soul Twister's Hunter Notes, as well as something. We fought a God Tamer, we would get a random item as well. That's a Mask Shard. That's Lore. Soul Refill and Geo. Mantis Youth. I mean, again, if we could fight the Nail Masters or Onmata, we would. Alright, surprisingly, there's nothing in the Hunter's Notes that we need to remember. Nothing. Everything leads to enemies that... Everything important goes to enemies that we would definitely fight if we had the chance. So we don't need to remember to fight them. Let's go left in this room this time. Baldur's Hunter Notes. We don't need that. Is there anything useful to do from this room? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Oh, the Weaver's Den. Never mind. We can do things in the Weaver's Den that we could not do before. How about that? So the Weaver's Den, we've got Crystal Dash. We can get across here no problem. This is Crystal Hunter, Hunter's Notes. We shoot that over there to open the secret. And then from here, there is a chest which has Fury of the Fallen. All right, another charm. All right, and now we have completed the Weaver's Den. The Weaver's Den is now complete. And I'm glad that we came here. Let's try going left down here. Have not been there in a while. This leads to a room that I don't think we can do anything more in, but we can go up. We've been up here. Kind of doubt it. Oh, we have. We've done this recently. Never mind. So then, I think we go back to our warp spot. We can't warp from here? What? Is that because it's an arena room? So we went left. We went the bottom right and the bottom left. Let's try a different path from this room. So from this room, we came from there recently. I think we did this recently. Yes, we did. Let's go another path, which is bottom right. Hey, this room. We can actually traverse this room now? Or, oh no, I was thinking of something else. this is this room. So there's one more thing I can think of to do from this room anyway, which is go out. If we go out, then we end up here. And what happens if we dream nail this guy? Do we go to the entrance? Or do we go to the bottom? Ooh, we went to the bottom. All right. This is pointless. We've been in here. Yeah, we've been in here. I think this goes to a hut or something. Eventually. Yeah. So we've been through this. Therefore, that's not where we want to go. Let's go back here. Go out. And explore the left and right here. Both of these paths we haven't been in a while, at least. So I know that we made it up here last time we were here. But what was it? It was this room. This room is completely done. Great. So that's completely done. How about the other pathways from this room? And just to remind myself, we were right outside the palace when we started this adventure. So we can actually do this tree now, which is kind of pointless to do. But maybe we should do it anyway. Remember that the notes are not important, the entries are important. But this tree is one of the easier trees, in some ways, because it just leads you up the path that you would want to go in the room anyway. So, the Glimback Hunter's Notes. Now, the only other exit to this room is here. Which is what room? Ooh, actually, this is not a bad room to be back in. I don't think we've technically gotten everything in this room. Let's do this top to bottom, or bottom to top, I mean. So, I think we've gotten the thing over here. We have. I think we did that when the room was still dark. We have been over this way. There is nothing this way. There's so many spiders, though. So let's keep going up. This is the next level up. This is the level that has the tree. The tree has Geo. That's not important. I'm going to hit the tree, but I'm not going to bother collecting all the things. So that's an exit. There is a path here. We've gotten the thing up there. We've gone this way. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure we've gone this way. It leads to a room that we can now do. Ho-ho. That's great. So this room has a tree in it as well. We've been into this room from the right side. We have not been into it from the top left side. We're going to check the tree first. Hunter notes. Alright, whatever. We'll get them. Oh my gosh. Let's get the little light baubles. I jumped into the spikes. It tricks you to jump into the spikes, but I should not have been tricked. I was tricked. And is that all of them? Great. Light seed, hunter's notes. Not important, but collected. This is... oh! How about that? The Grey Prince. Why is there not... oh, there was the Geo, but why can't we go down? Why can't we go down in this room? How do you unlock Grey Prince Zote? I actually do want to fight Grey Prince Zote. You need Monarch Wings to unlock Grey Prince Zote. Okay. Well, let's remember that room, because fighting Grey Prince Zote has several entries in the journal, and each time we fight one thing for the first time, we get something random that the journal doesn't tell us about. So fighting Grey Prince Zote is actually potentially necessary. At this point, we are back to our wandering ways. Let's see if we can find a room that we can do something in now that we couldn't before. This is the hive entrance. This is a hallway room, essentially. Oh, no, it's not. There's a bottom and a right. Let's go... actually, let's go here first. I think we've recently done this room, maybe? Ooh, I do remember this room. We explored it a while ago, so we've collected the things in this room, but we may not have completed the rooms around it very well. Zero. Okay, well, we've been to zero recently. I think we went right last time, so let's go left. And we've been up here. We managed to go up in this room, and I don't remember it being something we could do more at. Okay, so next. Next, I think I'm going to go back to the White Palace bench, the atrium. And if we go out here, if we go left here, we haven't been that way in a little bit. But I think this room is complete. Yes, this room is complete, so no reason to go that way again. And this room is complete. Okay. Next, let's go to a bench. What bench do we want to go to? There's Dirtmouth. I think we've explored around Dirtmouth a lot recently. There's Motto. I think we've done that too. What about the Ancestral Mound? We've been there recently? I don't think so. Let's explore around here. For one, I bet we can get those things that we couldn't get before. So there's 2 items here that we didn't get before. they are up here, which I still need help getting up there. I still do need help getting up there because I don't have the monarch wings. But let's actually do it this time. So step one is dying up there, which might be hard with my creatures defeating enemies. Yeah, that might be hard with my little friends. Yes, they defeated all of the enemies. Okay. There are 2 items up there that we can definitely get. Let's take these off. Let's leave the room. Come back in. And summon the shade at the top. Whoops, there's a bar I need to break there. I do need to also get hit a bunch. Especially because I have the blue faces. I dashed through that enemy. Alright. Keep bouncing up here, man. You're doing well. Alright, so the shade is there. The spirit of Christmas. Now let's go back up there and get up for the first time. Should I take the Grubberfly's elegy off? I probably should. Let's do that first. The Grubberfly's elegy might make it so that I defeat my shade too quickly. Alright. Here we go. Hello, Shade. Come this way. You need to come just slightly further left. Just slightly further because you need to hug the wall. Come on. There we go. You made it. Now, we need you to go up here for us. No! Oh! he teleported back. Alright. Come back. I did not hit him, though, so he still has all of his life. Good. Still with me. So we need you to go up, but apparently not too far up, or you get teleported away. Oh, he got teleported away again. He's actually going exactly where I want him to. It's just that the game does not allow it. Oh. Too far left. Come on. You have to go through. Go through, please. Good. Hug that wall. And then get up here, but not too high up. Haha, we made it. Alright, what do we get? Leaping Husk Hunter Notes and Moss Creep Hunter Notes. Alright. Nothing important, but I'm very glad that we did it. Because that was going to bother me for the longest time until we did it. So we've done it. We're even going to get these Hunter Notes because I want to get the Hunter Notes. Actually, it might be difficult. We can super dash from here. You don't actually need the Monarch Wings to get those, by the way. We've learned something. I've learned something, at least. You may not have. Could have been old news for you. We should probably heal a little bit. Let's heal a little bit. Even though we're going to rest at a bench soon, let's not die before we get there. I've been known to die in places where I really can do just fine if I try. Alright. We got the Hollow Knight Hunter's Notes. Alright, so we've completed this room. I think. I think we've talked to this guy enough that he's given us the thing too. Yeah, alright. Let's go to the left. With our buddies. And the Grubberfly's Elegy. And you know what? I'm going to take off the Lifeblood Core and put back on the Spore Shroom, so that we can get those things if we encounter them. Which means we can also get the Long Nail. Great. So we can go up and we can go left. Let's go up first. Up and left. There's the Grim. I don't think we have collected enough to do anything else with the Grim. No. We need to find the rest of the Grim Flames, and that would be difficult. To find all of the Grim Flames. We need 3 more. It's more likely that we will find the one item that we were looking for before we find that. So we've done some of this room. Let's go top to bottom and just keep exploring. So top to bottom would be going this path. We can also fight the failed champion, by the way. That is a real option. We've been here recently, so we can skip that one. Let's go over here. Do we get stuck at the bottom of this? We've gotten all the things in this room. The question is, what is the next part? The next room. We've been in this room. We've actually done everything in this room. So let's go another path. Oh, I actually need the elevator. Because I don't have Monarch Wings. Go up. My spiders are getting speared by the elevator. My little spiderlings. The spiderlings of Christmas. So last thing to explore from this room. I mean, we could fight the White Defender again, but there's no point in doing that, I don't think. So, let's do the thing that I said we could do. We could fight the failed champion. So it's going to take me a second to figure out where the failed champion is, but I will figure it out. From my notes. It appears like the false knight is pretty far from a bench, so it's going to take me a little bit longer than I was thinking that it would take. So, we want to start out at the failed tramway. So, failed tramway first. That is in the deep nest, failed tramway. We want to go left here. And then we want to go top right in this room. So that requires some doing to get up there. Oh, there's also a Grim. Alright, glad we came this way. Really pays to remember where all of the Grim are, and I don't. I remember where some of them are. Nope, don't fall all the way down. Alright, where is he? There we go. Got some soul. Got him. Alright, what did we get? 0 hunter notes. Happy with that. We got a new thing. So I said that we were trying to go top right. That is here. So top right, this should be a hallway that leads to the Fog Canyon. If my notes are correct, and I'm very hoping my notes are correct. Alright, this is the Fog Canyon. Great. Now what do we do next? If we go top left in this room, we get to the Aspid Arena room, which is also a room we haven't been to in a while, so there could be some interesting things to do from it. Oh, barely did not get hit by that. Let's heal up, because we're in a dangerous room with our little friends. Alright. So, here is Aspid Arena. Alright, what's next? So one of these paths leads to a place that leads to the False Knight. But my notes don't exactly say which one. Most likely it's one of the left ones. Ooh, this is a good room to be in regardless. Because we can get a new thing here. I don't think this is where I was trying to go, though. Unfortunately. But still, it's a good room to be in. So, in order to do this without the Monarch Wings, I think I have to super dash to that tiny little platform, which doesn't seem very easy. Luckily, we have our friends to take out the people in the way. Oh no. We can't do it. Aw. We can't do this without the Monarch Wings. Alright. This room is not the room I was hoping for. So let's try the other left path. Oh, did not notice that enemy at all. Dealt me 2 damage when I was at 3. Alright, let's heal up again. I think it's this way. Yes, I think we're heading the correct direction. We are, and this is an excellent room to just put a Dream Gate in as well. So, we are going to do some things here. For one, we're going to do what's up here in this room, because we can do that now. We get a green path map, 160 geo, and a mask shard, and we can get some hunter notes, which we will. Why not? Can I get that? I'm sure I can. Yeah. So the False Knight is through the Grub Father location. And we are getting these hunter notes because, I don't know, I like collecting purple dots. Pink dots? I think they're more pink than purple. There we go. We have gotten the Volatile Mosskin hunter notes. And then we got damaged a whole lot. Let's try to get back up. And heal up, and let's go into the False Knight room. There are some things here, because we've never been able to go up to where the failed champion is, and just going there is helpful. I mean, for one, there's a thing right here, which is the collector's map. Great. I like getting my own map. Maybe it will improve my ability to find where we should go. Now, just defeating one of these enemies right here gives us a thing. The Deep Focus. Alright. And the Oblobble Hunter's Notes. And then if we defeat the failed champion, we will also get a thing. Let's defeat the failed champion. Now, is this hard without Monarch Wings? I don't think it's any harder without Monarch Wings, really. The hard part here is that I don't deal that much damage with my nail, and I don't get soul from attacking the failed champion. That's the hard part of this battle, is I can't really use my spells effectively. Alright, we are going to get some soul like this. Heal once. Twice. Twice. Hit the ground, man. Good job. You hit the ground. Exactly as I asked you to. I actually shade dashed through that, which I'm not normally great at shade dashing through that particular one. Let's heal. And now our soul can be spent easily on spells. Oops. Just went right under him. Alright. Don't remember if we're actually through with the battle at this point, so I'm gonna get Soul again. And heal up. We are done with the battle. Great. If you combine the Weavers with Grub's Song, they give you Soul. That's so cool. The Grub Song costs kind of a lot for us, so I'm probably not going to do that this time, but that's really cool. I never knew that charm combination. Alright, 15 Geo is what we got for defeating the failed champion. You know, not my favorite. Not my favorite reward. And then here is a bench, isn't it? Oh my. This was a much easier way to get to the false knight. There's just a bench right there. Oh well. That's just what we do sometimes. We go the hard paths. Have we been here recently? I think we have. We have. Okay. Let's go back to our Dream Gate. And explore more here. So we've done everything in this room. We've done the top left. My notes say that the bottom right is of interest and down is of interest. So let's do this one first. I mean, it's of interest, but we can't do anything. So it's still interesting, but useless. And then down. Down is where we fought the Soul Warrior. We still have not opened that, so we can only go right from here. And unfortunately, this is the Stone Sanctuary, where we've done everything that we can do. So I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to actually defeat the Trial of the Fool this time. So, Trial of the Fool. We go to the Failed Tramway, which is the last bench that we've been at. And then we go fight in the Colosseum. And we're just going to do better this time. Better than we've done before. Let's go. Alright, let me remember what we're doing a little bit. Let's heal up already. Alright. We are fighting in an arena, and we have to win. Very important, we have to win. I dashed through the flying one, and I dashed into the spiky one at the bottom, by the way. I got surprised that I was hit. Alright, we got hurt, so I want to heal up again. It's really easy to heal up with the battle obels, because they don't really attack you, they just do their thing. Over in a corner, perhaps. Oh gosh. You very much dislike you. And let's kill the other one. Great. Alright, let's stay up. Heal up. These creatures. Did we upgrade our nail since we were last in here? I don't remember if we did. That might make this easier, having an upgraded nail. Anyway, doing just fine so far, just keep doing what I'm doing. The next part, it'd be nice to hit those and use a spell on the next ones. There we go. Good. Oh, there's one more Primal Aspid. Got it. Heal up. And this is the nice little section. This is a calm section. Can you go fight that? Because it's too far away from me. Okay, Primal Aspid, kill that. We need to heal up again, which is unfortunate. Need to heal up again another time. Not the easiest time to heal up. Although it is much easier with just that one. Okay, let's heal right now. Ooh, I don't have enough soul to heal. Would like to get more soul. Oh, we got more soul. How about that? Got a soul refill right when I asked for it. Where are the enemies? Good. He's down. Next. Next is the Volt Twisters. We want to kill them quickly if we can, because it could be hard to avoid their attacks. Good. Oh, one of them's not dead. Next part. Would like to get some soul, actually, in this part. Because we appear to be running out of soul a little bit too much. Even though we have a zero-cost soul eater on. Part of that is because my minions are doing some of the damage, so I don't directly hit my enemies as often as I normally would. Anyway, we are to the Greater Moloch, as it were. It's not the Lesser Moloch. This is another chill section. We can get tickled by the bugs that pass by. Whoops. Tickled a little bit too hard there. And now for the part where I actually need to pay attention to my health, please. Please pay attention to my health this time. Don't get hit so much. Alright, come at me. Good. Kill that one immediately. Defeat this one. Good. Okay, this section should be fine, but I've gotten so damaged in this section before, surprisingly, even though I think that it should be the easy section. Well, let's just not do that this time. Good. Got damage for the first time here. Just killed that one. Just killed this one. Oh, darn. I anticipated too much. Alright, try not to get too damaged here. But we should be fine. We've got health. Apparently can't bounce off the wall right now. Heal up once. Alright, next part. This part it would be nice to heal up in a little bit. Oh man, he jumped like a crazy man. Heal up twice. Twice was too much. Heal up twice. Great, now we're fully healthy again. By the way, I still don't have the Grubberfly's Elegy on. Why did I take that off? I guess I took it off for a shade skip and then never put it back on. I like my Grubberfly's Elegy. I would prefer to have it here. Next part. Very similar to the previous parts. During my first attempt at this, when we got this far, I was wondering whether it was looping, and it was just an infinite fight. Because you fought the enemies that you fought at the beginning then. But we made it to the God Tamer. Now defeating the God Tamer will give us a random item, which could be the Void Heart. It could be. Oop, got hit there. I should probably try not to get hit too much, because healing in this battle is possible, but it's not the easiest battle to heal in. Oh, we got it. We got the Soul Twister Hunter notes and the Great Hopper Hunter notes. Sadly, neither of those were that important to us. But luckily we got them. We're done here. We have succeeded. Let's pick another bench that we haven't been to in a while. Or go down here. What's down here? Can we do this yet? It's the Path of Pain. It's not very helpful with my guys. I don't think we can do this. Because I think they go the wrong direction. Like, we're going the wrong direction, and that's not great with what we do in that room. So, where do we want to go next? Canyon? What's Canyon? Oh, that's the Fog Canyon. The Archives room is not useful. It's right next to Oro. So let's not worry about that one. Yeah, as Gwyff says, I think we could do this room if we had wings, but not without wings. Even backward. The Breda bench or the Leg Eater bench? The Leg Eater bench is one of my benches not to go back to. So don't worry about the Leg Eater bench. Mantis Village, we just did the thing. There's so many city benches. What's the Watcher's Spire bench? It's this bench. Okay, okay. I don't know if this is a useful place to be. We can at least try some things. this is very close to a room that we've been to before. Actually, I think it's the same room. It's this room. Okay, so that was not useful. Potentially other places from that would be useful. So let's go back to the bench and just try one of the other paths. And while we're here, let's put the Grubberfly's Elegy back on. Let's go the top right path in this room next. Top right. And through here. Alright, this room, I know we've explored this. This is completely done. So no reason to go back up there. How about this way? Ooh. See, the problem with this room is that there's a thing in it that we haven't gotten, but I really don't know how effectively we could get it. Because we would have to go really far up without the monarch wings. If those bees were just extremely helpful, it would work, but how often are those bees extremely helpful, right? Not very often. If we had the monarch wings, I could definitely do this. If we don't have the monarch wings, can we? Oh, we got Salubra's blessing from defeating so many of one of these enemies. Alright, so you bees... it would be great if I could do that. I don't know. The bees have to be in just the perfect spot for me to bounce off of them. Which is not likely. Yeah, I don't think this is very likely to do. So let's skip it for now. That would be one of the last things that we attempt if we have to go back and attempt something there. Huh. Some more White Palace. We could potentially traverse this room now. Just a question of whether it's worth traversing this room. I don't know. Let's see what we can do. So, we want to go down, I think. Over here, and then back over there. Let's get this right, because we don't get a ton of chances. So now we go back over here. We dash over. Good. Now we dash over again. And we got it. All right. Ho-ho, the White Lady. What if the White Lady gives us the Void Heart? She gives us Geo. 24 Geo. I will use that Geo to save this land. Alright, well, we've explored that path. Now, oh, I actually got to that. I got to this one place right here. That's great. Let's see here. Can we get to the other side of these? We can. However, I think that from here, there's not much we can do. Unless, again, we could do this crazy thing where we jump and then do that. Yeah. We need the Monarch Wings. And to get the Monarch Wings, we need a lot of grubs. Not too many more now, but still. By the way, did we ever do the Pleasure House entrance? Yes, we did. Okay. In that case, I want to go to a different bench. We can always go back to the Hall of the Gods, but I think we haven't fought any new things other than the God Tamer, which doesn't matter. We recently went to the Watcher's Spire. There's the Quirrell and Toll bench. The Quirrell bench we've explored a lot around. What is the Toll bench in the city? It is the... oh, it's the Cornifer bench. Okay. That's fine. Let's explore around the Cornifer bench, which we kind of have somewhat recently. I think there's the Archives entrance over here. Oh, there's this. Oh, we can actually get the other item in here. Oh. All right. I'm always glad when I think, oh, I've probably already done everything in that direction, and then it's not true. I'm glad that I try. All right. So we can get the extra special item here now, and it actually shouldn't be as hard because we can dash. And we can cling to walls. There we go. We can even open this. It is Geo. All right. Well, fine. What do we do next? Let's go to another bench. Another bench in the city, I think. Let's do the Quirrell bench this time. So the city bench, we got that already. I think there's just an up and a down path here. Let's go the up path first, and then go the down path. Yeah, just an up path here. This is a room that we have kind of fully explored all around that room, so there's no reason to be in that room. So let's go down instead. This is another bench. Well, that's kind of pointless. So, City Quirrell bench we consider done. We just checked out the City Toll bench, the City storerooms. We've been to Pleasure House. I don't think we've gone all the ways there. Is this the room that we were in very recently? Yes, it is. Okay, well, we kind of just checked that out. So let's try the other direction. This direction is where we fought the Hornet. You know what? We fought the Soul Warrior, didn't we? Wait a minute, we could fight the Soul Tyrant. Okay, that's something useful to do. Where is the Soul Warrior? said Soul Warrior, I meant Soul Master. It's near Galleon. I think I have that written down somewhere. I think I have that written down somewhere. How do we get to Galleon? So if we go to the Shio bench, I think we can get there. So Shio bench. Shio bench. And then we go to the Abyss. And then we go to the Blueface room, I think. Let's go to the Blueface room. Wait a minute, we need blue faces. Scratch that. Let's go back to the bench and put blue faces on. We've actually never been to the bench this method. Alright, so putting blue faces on means taking off something, like those two. To put on blue faces. Now, let's get to the Blueface room. Which is pretty far up. We have to go up here for a little while, preserving our blue faces, for that matter. Should remember that part of it. We do have to preserve our blue faces, otherwise we don't get in the room. Got hit by a spike. It's just over here, right? Is it below me or above me? I think it's below me. Yeah, alright. So now we are here. Now what do we do? Now the middle left is the Gorb Arena. So let's do that. And then from the Gorb Arena, trying to go... I want to go the right dash through this room. So go up here and right dash. That will bring me here. And then somewhere from here is the Soul Warrior, the Soul Master fight. I think that's over here. Nope. Alright, let me figure it out again. Where are we trying to go? We have to go to the right. Alright. To the right is the Soul Master Arena, I hope, where we could fight the Soul Tyrant. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's fight the Soul Tyrant. That will give us a new thing. And hopefully it's a new thing that tells us where to go next, really. Don't know what that could be other than the Void Heart. Could be the Void Heart. Alright. So far we're doing just fine, but this is the easy part of the battle. The next part of the battle is the hard part. For me, anyway. Alright, let's get another good hit. Great. Nice. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Lost one blue face. Let's get in another good hit. That was a good hit, but I did lose a blue face there too. So far when I've tried to dodge his attacks, I've done just fine. And when I have not dodged his attacks and tried to go and attack for myself, I've done poorly. Until the point where I said that. Then I failed to dodge an attack. Great. Next part of the battle. Woo. Alright, he's so much faster in this one than in the first one. That got a good hit in, I think. Although, would have liked to put more than one spell in there. Got him. Alright. There's the Soul Tyrant. What do we get from the Soul Tyrant? We get something. Something good, hopefully. We got a blue egg. We don't actually need eggs anymore, so oh well. That was actually very unhelpful. So now that that happened, where should we go next? We could go back to the Hall of the Gods, or the Godhome Atrium, and see... Let's see if there's any more that we defeated. I think the answer is no, by the way. Yeah, we still haven't found the Dug Defender. We defeated the Broken Vessel, so one more there, but we still need 3. Oh, we defeated... Who was that? I don't know. I don't know who that is, but we still need to find the Collector. So we still can't do any of these. Where do we go next? The basin. Ooh. We haven't been here in a while, I don't think. Oh man, can we get to the basin? Huh. I'm trying to think about what we could do. So down below us is not much of anything. To the right is actually a bench. Okay, so this is not the best. what's to the left here? I know we've been in this room from the left, so I'm not very excited to go this direction. This is the fight with the Traitor Lord, which we've done. And I think this goes to Dirtmouth. If we keep going this direction, I think we end up in Dirtmouth. Let's see if I'm right. Yes, I am correct. Have we been in Bretta's house? Right. We tried, but it was nothing. Still don't have Sly's hut. Alright. I'm thinking about how do we get to part of the basin that we couldn't do anything at before that we should be able to now. I have no idea. So let's stop that. We went to the camp this time. We explored around the Colosseum. The Hive is a useless bench. The Peak Dark Room. The Peak Dark Room, we've kind of explored all around that. Could explore more around the Crystal Guardian, that's an option. The Ground Stag we're kind of done with. The Grey Mourner we're kind of done with. The Garden's Toll. Garden's Toll? That's the music bench. I think we're done with that too. So I think it is, to me, the ones that we can try exploring around right now to get useful things done is Green Path Stag and Crystal Guardian Peak. And then we'll probably have to save doing much else for next stream. This is useless because it just goes to another bench. We did win this stream, by the way. We defeated the Hollow Knight. It's just that I decided to go for a more difficult victory, which is the only reason why we're still here. It's because I'm going for the Radiance this time. I think we've recently done this room. Yeah, as much as we could. We actually did get up there, though. So, the Green Path Toll bench is the one to go from. And we will go all directions from here. I'm going to focus on trying to complete this bench, as in go places until we run out of places. Ooh. There's a lot of places we can go from here. Alright. Which one is helpful? I don't know. But there's a lot of places at least. Let's go from right to left. To right first. This is part of the White Palace. I know we've gone through this room a few times. But what was on the other side? That's the real question. So, what's over here? Aha, this room is done. Alright, done. This path is completely done. Which means let's try the next thing over here. Next is down here. This room... What is there to do in this room? That's my real question. I don't know this room very well. I know it's part of the fungal core. Oh, there's a coconut with the lifeblood heart for 0. We'll take that. Alright, we got a new charm. we have accomplished something so far, going this direction. We even got 30 geo from the hunter. I really enjoy how we only have 5 charm notches and I'm wearing a ridiculous number of charms. Alright, so nothing else to do here except go down. Ooh, there's a Grim. Haha. Alright, where are you, Grim? Got ya. Ooh, you got me too. Even though you were in the process of dying? Oh no, you were not in the process of dying. That was your attack. Your attack looked a lot like dying to me. There we go. We got a grub. Yes. Alright. Is there anything above us? There is a thing above us. Can we get to it? That's the next question. Is there a secret path over here to get there, or do we just need... we need to jump? Okay. So... the only way to get up there is how? We could get around that. We could get there. So basically, I think we could do that if we didn't have our buddies with us. So I think we should do that. However, let's keep exploring down this path first before we get rid of our buddies. So you do nothing in a randomizer. Whoops. Well, we got 30 geo from defeating a number of those guys. And so now we can just go down. Into King's Pass. Okay, so there's nothing that direction except for that one item. So let's warp back to our bench and get that one item. That involves me taking off all of my creatures, unfortunately. But we can also use this time to put on yet another zero-cost charm. Hello, Cooker has arrived. You are unfortunately close to the end of the stream, but I'm still doing a couple things. It's going pretty well. We have not yet found the Void Heart, which is kind of the one thing that we're searching for, but I found a lot of other good things. So I keep finding things, but just not the one thing. Now, we need to go pretty far down in this room. We need to go further down than this. So right here we want to go up. Which I feel like we can do with these enemies. But also a shade would be very helpful to have. Oh, we got it. Alright. And we got 300 essence, but we got the item, which is great. So, let's warp back to our bench. We've fully explored that path. We can also put on our buddies again. And with my 5 charm notches, I am rocking 11 charms, right? That's what I count. 11 charms with my 5 notches. And actually, let's make that 10, and then let's make that 12. All right, we've got 12 charms on. I don't have anything else that costs 0, do I? No. Unfortunate. Ooh, the Spell Twister. We should have the Spell Twister on. Let's take the long nail off for the Spell Twister. There we go. Those are my 12 charms. I recommend this charm layout. Now, we are going down again. And we have tried the 2 paths right there, so there's one more path to attempt in this room, which is this path. We've collected all of the things in this room, so let's just keep going to see if there's another path we can go. Some of these rooms, which would be impossible to navigate if you started from the normal place, are quite easy if you start from the top, even without your movement abilities. Okay, we are in a room. A room that we can now do something in that we've never been able to do. We got the Mantis Youth Journal entry. And you know what? A journal entry might be important enough that we should just look at it immediately. So, let's... well, alright. Yeah, our little guys will protect us. Mantis Youth Journal entry, we've already obtained the thing. So, never mind. It was not important. It was just potentially important. Is this the path that we just came from? Yes. Okay. So from this room we can go... we can go up, but honestly we've been there very recently. So I know we've explored that path. We've only recently opened the gate there. So now the room is more connected. We can go left or down. Left or down. So left first. We've done everything in this room. But let's keep going this direction. And we're back to King's Pass. We've done everything there. Great. So let's go the other path, which is down. And what is this room? Something in the deep nest. So far, that's all I know. Something in the deep nest. Oh, I think we were trapped in this room before. Oh, we can get through this room now. Yeah. This is the room I'm thinking of. I believe that we were here before, but we got trapped. So let's make it through. There's something up there? No. There's a lot of trick paths in the deep nest, but I like to explore them all just to make sure I'm not forgetting something. Such as this. That's a trick path. So here's where we got stuck before. We couldn't go up here. Now that we can go down here. And this leads into... oh, I thought that was a room transition. It's not. Alright, well that path is completely done. So... we warp back to our bench. We've now done everything bottom of this bench. So let's now go the other directions. We're basically just trying to complete benches. So right path first. This path, this is a conifer room where we were not able to get conifer before. But now we can get there. So it is a new thing. Hello, Conifer. The Shielded Fool's Hunter Notes. We'll buy them. And then we get a bench, which makes it... this is kind of a useless bench, because there's no reason to ever come back here. So we finished a bench. We finished that bench. Now, final exit from here is up here. The infected crossroads. Alright, there's a lot of paths to go here, which is kind of nice because that means we can find things. Yeah, let's go left here. Left here also is a lot of paths, so let's place a dream gate right here. And let's see if we can exhaust these paths too. There's several paths from this room. We'll go top to bottom. Oh, this is something. Alright, we're getting another charm. We got the Void Heart! Haha! Alright. The Void Heart was with Brum. Alright, let's complete the randomizer. So, all we have to do is remember which bench I started at. Alright, which bench did I start at when we started today? I said that we needed to remember. Was it the Green Path Waterfall? Is that where we started? And we went left? Is this correct? We're gonna find out soon. Oh no. Kinda don't think this was it. Where did I start? Was it here? Yes, it was here. Oh, I did it. Alright. Let's go. We are also... Wait a minute. I did not need to remember. There's a bench in this room. Alright, well, that was foolish. Should have just warped to that bench. Oh well. Let's go. Haha. We have so many powers that we can use on this guy. Oh, now we have to heal. Oh, I got hit. Let's heal. He's doing that move. Actually, we didn't even see that move last time we were fighting him, right? This move, I used to be good at dodging. I figured it out at one point. Let's heal once. Maybe we can defeat him with the Spore Shroom. I think we did. We defeated him with the Spore Shroom. Get in there. We never got Monarch Wings, by the way. I challenged the sun without Monarch Wings. I think that's no problem. I don't think Monarch Wings is very essential here. At least I have Upslash. This would be a lot harder if I didn't have Upslash. because the radiance is often above you, just like the sun. Dodged that just fine. Alright. So far my dodging has been rather good. There we go. Through the first phase. Let's go. I can just barely get up. I mean, we have so many charms on that I probably should not be too worried about this fight. I would have healed up there, except we were fully healthy. It's slightly more difficult for me to get up, though. Let's heal up twice. Good. Alright, we have to dash through that. Oh, haha. The Grim did the last hit there. Alright. The fact that we have to use Mantis Claw to get up here is a little bit annoying. I would love to double jump. You hit me. I'll hit you back. And we got 15 Geo and the Huskhorn Head's Hunter's Notes. All right. That was a really fun randomizer. I really enjoyed that. I think, you know, I really like my room randomizers. I think it makes it so that exploring the world of Hollow Nest is just more interesting, even though it does greatly increase the difficulty of the randomizer. And the journal randomizer was actually really fun. I liked it. I liked having the journal randomizer on too. So I quite enjoyed that. It meant that, so one of the things about the journal randomizer is it meant that early game there were so many things that mattered that normally don't matter. There's so many rooms that mattered that normally don't matter. Gwyff tells me that I beat this pretty quick, which, I mean, I don't know how long it takes other people to play, but I think we did put in like 20 hours, maybe? I think we may have put in 20 hours into this randomizer. And I don't use the map. There is an in-game map that you can use with the randomizer, but I feel like it tells you too much. I think it's nice, but it tells you too much, so I make my own notes. And I do everything basically on paper. But yeah, I thought that I might do the Hunter's Journal rando and do that this time, but not next time. And that's not going to be the way. I'm going to keep the Hunter's Journal rando on. We're going to do Room Rando, Hunter's Journal Rando, and something else next time. I mean, I'm always adding more things. One of the things that we added this time was spike tunnels. And I'd never had to do a spike tunnel. I don't think I even dashed through that many spike tunnels. Gwyff says there's more shops rando. Okay, I might look into that too. Having it so that I had to unlock the nail directions was kind of cool. I liked that. Starting with only down slash was very interesting. I went through a very large portion of this without upslash. And that was interesting. I liked that too. Okay, so the More Shops rando adds more shops like Lem and the Fluke Hermit. That sounds cool. Lem is pretty pointless in a randomizer except for basically being a bank for you. Oh, and the Nailsmith gets added as a shop. Ooh, I like that. It has been always a little bit weird that the nail upgrades are not randomized like everything else. I kind of understand because getting a nail upgrade can be a detriment when you're doing a randomizer, because early game you need to slash down on enemies, bounce off them to get places. And if you upgrade your nail, you don't get to bounce as many times, and that's bad. But I still like the idea of having the upgrades be randomized as well, and for the Nailsmith to be a shop. I like it. Gwyff says you can activate the nail upgrades. Ooh. That sounds like a good thing. I like it. Well done on achieving this great feat. It was a greater feat than you game realize. I persevered, definitely, and I triumphed. I definitely enjoyed myself in the world of Hollow Knight, and we will meet again. Alright, let's look at my randomizer stats. We got 78%. It took me 18 hours, so I was off by about 2 hours. Where did I spend most of my time? Looks like the City of Tears earns the most. We just didn't do anything in the God Home. I was kind of sad that the God Home didn't matter. We spent most of the time in the City of Tears and the Deep Nest and the Forgotten Crossroads. Most likely, that's because I was trying to do dangerous or difficult skips in those areas. Oh, never mind. Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edge is way above the rest. I was probably doing a lot of skips in the Kingdom's Edge and failed. Alright. We obtained 717 out of the 947 items, which is quite a large percentage, honestly. I got 10 out of the 14 keys. We never found Sly, and we never found the shopkeeper's key. I had directions written down the whole time for where Sly's shop was once we unlocked Sly, and we never unlocked Sly. The other one we never unlocked was Salubra. There were 2 shops that we just never found. We did a very large number of the journal entries, especially because I ignored some of the Hunter's Notes parts of it. So I could have done more, it's just that they wouldn't have given me anything, so I ignored it. And the real surprise is... It doesn't say it on here, I don't see it. But the real surprise is that I did not unlock a single nail art. Not even one. Unlocked all of the spells, all of the upgrades to the spells, no nail arts. Items collected per minute? Hey, how about that? More than a half of an item per minute. Locations checked, 752 out of 908. Sadly, there were still 13 places in Kingdom's Edge I never went to. Alright. Alright, I think that is going to be it for me for today. Thanks for coming, and I will definitely do another Hollow Knight Randomizer at some point. Obviously, I need to kind of clear my schedule for several days in order to do one, so I can't do them very often, but I do like doing them. Alright, hope to see you in the next one, and good night.